All right. You guys wouldn't, you can't hear me. You can't hear the, there you go. Well, I mean, there was nothing to hear. That's not the point. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? What's up, Rose and Thorns? You guys wouldn't believe how angry I am right now. Is the Nintendo Direct still going? Like, I'm so pissed off. Like, we shot every freaking Sonic racing game fan in the chest with the Mario Kart. Sure, fine. We shot specifically me in the chest with the Enter the Gungeon 2. We apparently casually dropped that Silk Song is going to release this year, at least according to the Nintendo Direct. And then we freaking, the biggest kicker. We shot every Sonic racing game fan's corpse with not Mario, Kirby Air Riders. Like, why? Why can't we? Sonic fans stay losing, man. Sonic fans stay losing. And then Tenjin, we got Bloodborne 2, Tenjin. I'm gonna just rip the bandage off. We got Bloodborne 2. It's not actually Bloodborne, but it's there. Congrats. You win. You win. Everyone but me winning. Showed off Professor Layton, but not. I already read that. Did I read that? Morning. Good morning. That's the wrong level 5 game, huh? What's up, Boone? Make me say something. So guys, I'm a responsible adult of 27 years of age. I will not be complaining about 2 children video game franchises like a toddler and complain about them. Leave me alone, man. Growing up is a myth. Also the exclusive FromSoft game. Hell yeah. I was too late. Nobody cares. Dude Gamedle. Did you see the DK game? Only some of it. Donkey Kong Craft. Oh, did the Nintendo Direct thing happen already? Yeah, it started at 9, and it lasted about an hour. It basically ended the second that I started. If it's not on PC, I don't care. It'll probably come to PC sooner or later, unless Nintendo does that thing that Sony did, where they trap a FromSoft game on their console, and only their console. Thought it looked cool, but the new Donkey Kong design looks lame. Yeah, it's like only his eyes, right? Because they gave him like the monobrow, and it looks weird. Twitter wasn't going crazy over stuff. They should be. It's Nintendo, it won't come. I don't care. Nintendo sucks. You don't know that. God, am I angry. God, am I so angry. Silk Song will release when Inazuma 11 does. Parentheses, never. Nah, it said 2025. We're getting the game, bro. We're getting the game. It's happening this year. What's the news? Alright, so in order from what I remember, it's new Mario Kart, new, like the Switch in general, obviously, it was about the Switch. GameCube games added for the Nintendo Online expansion pass. Some new mech game, a sequel to Daemon X Machina, frick. Hades, Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to Switch 2. Cyberpunk as well. The new stuff is Kirby Air Riders, a new Donkey Kong game, new FromSoft game, new Professor Layton game, and what's the last one? Possible Silk Song this year. It did say 2025, but you know, it's Silk Song. Come on. Oh, guys, how many of you guys play on a freaking PlayStation? On a PlayStation 5 or 4 or whatever? Anything that uses PlayStation Network? Me? Alright. So, I need your help. I need your help. Tell me when a PlayStation sale happens. Any of you. Any of you that play games on a PlayStation, tell me when a PlayStation sale happens. Because, okay, I am unemployed. It's right now. What? What are you talking about? It's right now. Are you being serious? Professor Layton sleep. Sweep. I. Exclamation girth. Sir Soul, what did you mean by this? Nintendo on fire for real, for real? Yeah, they burning my corpse. Sonic. Exclamation Sonic is an L franchise. We know. Inazuma 11 said 2018 and didn't happen. Said 2020 didn't happen. 2021 didn't happen. 2023, 2024. Said June 2025. Lord knows that one ain't happening. What if it happens this time? There is a sale always. What exactly do you need? I'm trying to get the Sonic Unleashed DLC. Yes, I did say that right. You did hear it right. I did mean it. This looks like Alter in BlazBlue Central Fiction, even though I know it's not BlazBlue Central Fiction. So I'm going to say Calamity Trigger. This is a Star Wars game? What else was I supposed to mean? Exclamation girth? I don't got any girth for you, my mans. Sonic Unleashed DLC? Yes, the Sonic Unleashed DLC. Jones doesn't like Professor Layton because he has to think for more than a second. That's not it. It's not that I dislike Professor Layton. I probably would like it more than heckin', what's it called? Phoenix Wright. I just haven't actually played anything other than The Curious Village, the first one. Brother, just play the recomp. I care about the achievements. I care about the achievements for Sonic Unleashed. I want to grab them on the PlayStation 3. The only way I can do that, well, I mean, I guess I don't need the DLC for that, but I would like to. I want to 100% the game and then make a video on it. I would like to do it with official stuff. Star Wars, which one is this? I don't know which one. Old Republic. That's wrong. This is the new one. This is definitely the new one. What's the new one called? Jedi Survivor? It's Survivor and Fallen Order. That's not that one. There we go. How about you actually achieve something important then? Like what, Rose and Thorns? What would you say is important? Life is what you make it. Everything is important. This is bully. Everything is meaningless and meaningful. The value of certain things is whatever you put into it. What do you value, Rose and Thorns? Crown slime diving. I don't know what this could be. The English Nintendo stream was broken, so I just watched the JP version. Oh, damn. Were you able to understand it? How much did it help your Japanese listening practice? Some might say that the world ends with you. Exactly. Whatever the opposite of crying about Sonic racing games is, that's what's important. Ooh, I'm gonna... Ooh. Rose and Thorns, you know the exact buttons to push. Just the right frickin' buttons to push. Ask me almost any question. Tell me, are you going to play Castlevania on Monday? If you say yes, I will forever continue redeeming. You never actually respond to redeem, so I don't know if it's pointless or not. This week, the Monday redeem is pointless. I have a game that I have planned for next Monday. It's, I can just tell you. You know Haste, the roguelike game? It looks like a Sonic Runner. Looks like a Sonic Mach Speed game. I got that yesterday on April 1st. And, yeah. That's gonna be the Monday game. I can't help you with that since it's a PS3 game and it doesn't show up in the shop. Well, I just need to know if there's a sale going on in general, like a big sale, like the same way that Steam does. Any of you just tell me if big PlayStation sale is happening, and then I'll check it myself. Thorns is right. Only someone that's like 8 would cry about Sonic versus Mario racing games. Who cares? Hey, what's the last game you 100%ed? Castlevania's a children's game. Got him. Damn, that's crazy. And you want me to play it so bad. So bad that you're willing to waste however many thousands of points, channel points, every day to get me to play it on a Monday? That's insane, bro. You sure about that? Positive. All video games are children's games. Video games are for babies. You play the Kirby racing game also? Nintendo already shot me in the chest twice. Why are you like adding another bullet? Kirby Air Ride, several greater thans, Sonic Racing Cross World. You don't know that. We don't have any gameplay. Watch. Kirby Air Ride gonna be Air Riders gonna be hot doo-doo water. Like, it ain't gonna work. Game gonna be broken on release. Textures are gonna clip into each other. Kirby gonna, I don't know. What did Kirby do that people hated? Gonna not eat things? This is cope. I'm coping so freaking hard right now. It's not fair. It's not fair. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. I don't trust the British, this guy. Spring sale, 75% up? Oh. Wait, so if is that the next sale that's happening, or is that the one that's happening right now? Because if there's a big sale going on the PlayStation, then Sonic Unleashed a DLC ain't on sale, then I'm boned. That's it. It means that I have to it's happening right now? Okay, so I just gotta spend the $12 that I would to get the DLC levels for Sonic Unleashed. Mario Kart World greater than empty space. Channel points that cost nothing. They cost your time. Like any other currency. Castlevania is not a kid's game, it's a teen game. Not the NES Castlevanias, which is the one that Tenjin wants me to play. Those are definitely made for 5-year-olds. Castlevania is not better than Mario, lol, but Sonic sucks. This is the playground argument, dude. We're like all of us. With that sentence, I pictured all of us on the playground. One of us next to the slide. One of us sitting on the swings. Another one of us on the big structure, just like sitting on the big whatever you call it, the platforms. And then one of you just randomly said Castlevania is not a kid's game. Like, come on. I'm on the swings eating sand. Sakurai is the dev. He can do no wrong. He's done wrong before. He made Smash. All of them. Ain't no 5-year-old completing that. Any dummy can complete a Sonic game. Sonic is eating sand on the playground. I hate it here, bro. I just want to be happy. I'm about to turn into that one, what's it, from The Office or something? The guy that's like throwing rocks. He's like, why do they get to be happy? Sonic is blue and it's a dumb color. Why are you thinking about kids? I'm thinking about all of us being kids, because we're all doing the children's argument right now. We're all doing the my series greater than your series. What's up, Dankwater? I was thinking about you earlier this morning. How you been? Or maybe it was last night. Sometime earlier, not too long ago. Within the past 24 hours. Oh, by the way, I did understand most of what they were saying. I gathered the rest from context. Like, when they flashed Sakurai's name on screen, I had no idea. But then the guy said his name. Ah, okay. Pretty good, man. Just watched the Switch 2 Direct. YouTube stream crashed. Oof. Strange or Wii 14? Who's Wii? You speaking French? Guys, I think I have a tummy ache. Strange has cooties. Strange gave me the cooties. Good. Whatever keeps all of you away from me. Let me cry in my corner alone. My freaking say my favorite series, my second favorite series. My favorite mascot character can't get a good game, can't catch a break. It's every time we hit a ball and it goes into midfield, right? And then one of them picks it up. It's not an out. It's not an out. But like we're making some progress, and then every other video game company that has a game in the genre just knocks it out of the park. Just boom, can't see the ball anymore. It's into orbit. Like why do I bother? Why do I bother? This argument is pointless when Inazuma 11 is just so much better than all these other series. What about the Switch exclusive Bloodborne 2? I'm hype. I don't want to... I'm gonna have to buy a Switch 2. Frick me, man. I mostly just want it because it's a better performing Switch. The playground meta is my sandbox. Strong, stop pissing on the girls playing in the sand. Is that a problem that you had in your schools? Because that wasn't a problem in any of mine. There was one instance that I remember of a girl pissing herself when about to get on the swings. She like froze up and I was wondering why she froze up, and then I looked down and I'm like, oh, I see. And then I walked away. You're in the corner already. Bet I'm pulling up to kick while you're down with hammers. Fun. Mario, lame MC. Sonic, lame MC. Castlevania MC is also probably name, minor spelling mistake. Because it isn't my goat, Mark. My man's name is Mark. Yikes. Inazuma 11, well, sounds like Inazuma whoever. That was weak. You could have done better than that, Tenjin. Gotta say, the Switch 2 games look okay. They all appeal to me, specifically me. It's not fair. I was in the ghetto elementaries. There was a forest in the playground, and kids got lost all the time. Damn. Sounds very safe. Super! My favorite is when there's, like, a highway right next to the school itself, and then there's, like, a flimsy gate blocking it. It actually wasn't that bad, but, I mean... I did think a lot about, like, what happens if a kid just walks or tries to climb the fence or something and then runs in the street and then gets hit by a car? Should have offered her your pants, huh? Threw honeysuckles at kids or the spiky pit things? I don't know what you're talking about. We had a game where we would pick up bamboo that died and whack each other with it? Oh my god. Doesn't that hurt? There was one time, I don't know what the hell it was, but like, there was like a caterpillar looking thing that was spiky, and I think it was not skin poisonous, but it was painful to the touch. Another kid picked it up and threw it at me, and I like caught it, and then it hurt my hand, and then I started crying. Mark is his dub name, his JP name is Endo. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And then his second MC, the second MC is Arian / Tenma, the VTuber? By the way, guys, I want to say I'm really glad that they brought back, what's her name? The chick that Donkey Kong had kidnapped in Donkey Kong. I'm really glad that she's back, because damn, does she look nice. I want to say Pauline. We would pee in the back of the field as a group because we didn't want to go pee inside. What the hell is happening in all of your schools? How come Hermit gets on my case for the schooling that I have, and then all you guys tell me this? Pauline? It was Pauline. Okay, right. I'm glad she's back. She's great. I love looking at her. I kind of like looking at Rosalina. I only like looking at Peach's mouth. I'm referencing a post, but none of you guys know the post. This is on the same level as, like, the thing that I did with Pikachu Libre, because now that I've said it, I kind of got to post the image, and then all of you are going to look at me weird. What game is this? Crown, Slime, Diving. I don't know, man. Subnautica. Racing, bouncing, costumes. Huh? Pikachu again. It always comes back to Pikachu. She's been back since Odyssey. I know that she's been back since Odyssey. I'm just saying that, like, I'm really glad that she's back still because I like looking at her in the red dress. Peach has no teeth in Mario Party DS, which means she gives mad head. Of course, the brain rot led him to VTubers. I would say you ran into it. Wait, what? I remember when we would run around the playground for fun. I would sometimes stop and put my foot up, and a kid would run into it. And I would say, "You ran into it, idiot," and they would cry because it hit them in the stomach. Bro, what's wrong with you? You were a freaking bully. Jesus. Strange has the white private school experience. Nope. Not at all. Libre Pikachu 2.0. Huh? No, there's no 2.0. There's only the one image that I know of, and that's it. It always comes back to mouth. I like mouths, okay? Almost the same way that I like hands. That you didn't need to know that, but I told you anyway. I don't want to hear this. Wait, I don't want to hear this from the guy that's, like, that he lost to what's-her name in Woo-Wah that has the glowing thing on her tongue. Ain't no way. No, we're not so different, you and I. Maybe this is Fortnite. It's not Fortnite. Hexagons, jelly bean, platforms. I don't know what this is. The Blob? Minigames, elimination, physics-based. Got my ass. I was about to mention how I got baited by Cantarella, but then he said something about hands, and now he's looking like Kira Yoshikage. I like Rosalina the most, also. Rosalina's a based choice. Actually, Kira Yoshi Strange. Kira was based, okay? I'll say it. If not just for the hands, then for the fact that he would always aim for 3rd place, and 3 is a great number. And then also, what else? Him wanting a quiet and simple life. He was murdering children. He was not murdering children. He was murdering women for their hands. He murdered a child, one, and then he undid that. He unmurdered the child. Do you not remember that? Oh, wait, no, there was also the other high schooler. He didn't unmurder him. He's dead. He's dead. Strange kills women. Gotcha. And you know what they say, I am a lady killer. What's up, Zane? What is going on? We went from me weeping to me apparently being the villain, as I always am. Maybe this is a Mario Party of some sort. Tail tag, wall climb, season pass. Whatever this is, I'm just lost, man. Jelly beans, hexagon. Oh wait, this is Fall Guys. There we go. I don't know how literal lady killer. What do you mean the spiky head dude died? Yeah, I know. I was forgetting about him. But like he's dead and dead. But the other one's dead and undead. What the hell does that mean, Boone? Never mind. Don't explain it. I don't want to know. Jones casually admitting to murdering children and women. That is not what I did. He was based because he took a man's body, then showered with the man's underage son? Question mark. That is not. No. I honestly forgot about that entirely. Like, I'm talking about before all of that. Before he got to that point. Watching the announcements from the Switch 2 Direct, the mouse feature is kind of neat. I didn't really care that much about that. I just cared about the freaking racing games that are... We have two Nintendo official racing games coming out that are more sure than the release of freaking Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Strange, do you have a jar of nails? No. Strange, I'm pretty sure if you would play Woo-Wah, you'd be pulling for Cantarella. Don't even? Oh, definitely, I would. Steven, you gotta buy the Switch camera? Why? I already got the normal camera. I don't know if I'm gonna use it ever. I just thought it was interesting. Understandable. There are probably some fun games you can make on the Switch too with those, as they showed. I wonder how they're gonna expand on that, but until we get there. How you doing, Hermit? Oh god, I come into Sonic talk. That's been going on for a while. I don't know, man. I'm surprised there was no Baldur's Gate 3 announcement with the mouse feature. Wait, what? Why? Strange, I'm going to the gym. Reality, Strange looking for a new hand to keep in his bag. Okay. I'm not into hands like that. The hand must still be attached to an attractive woman. Sonic talk will happen every time the Direct is mentioned. I'm sorry, Hermit. At least there's F-Zero. It's only the old F-Zero. It's just the you got boost power one. How long have we been here? We've been here 30 minutes. Time just freaking flew by, didn't it? Not a shooter. Before 2010. Still third person. Alright, Mario 64. That's the wrong one, but whatever. It's not a racing game. Multiplayer split screen after 1996. Because the mouse would work well for Baldur's Gate 3. That's it? That's the only reasoning? I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3. It's something about... It's an isometric game, right? Or is it? I've never played a Baldur's Gate. He misspoke. Yeah, and? Look at the professional streamer. You... Don't make me pull it up. You mistyped. You mistyped, pointing out that I misspoke. I'm about to... Why not Baldur's Gate 3 on Switch? That would be awesome. I mean, is the game too powerful for the Switch? That would be my first assumption. That's a Triple Z adding Nikke mode with shooting targets so you can watch Trigger's ass jiggle, and people will tell me Triple Z is not a Gooner game. They'd be real inspired by Nikke, it seems real hard, and be story in this, and Trigger as a whole. The world is none but recycled ideas. Okay, if this isn't on PC, this isn't on PS3 or Xbox, it's not on PS4, Xbox One, or the Switch, what the hell console is this for if it's after 1996 but before 2010? GameCube? Split screen GameCube third-person game, not a racing game, but it could still be a platformer. What's a split screen platform on the GameCube? Let's make sure that it's on that console first. Is Mario Kart Double Dash? Super Mario Sunshine? It's not the GameCube, but it is a platformer. What the hell console is this? It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's a handheld. Handheld. Split screen handheld? Platformer? That can't be right. The only split screen game that's on a handheld is The World Ends With You. Recommend Monday game. Didn't I just tell you that next Monday is going to be haste? You're in a real haste to waste your points. It's on the Series S, so I'd assume it can run. Isn't the Series S, like, more powerful than a Switch? Well, we don't know how powerful the Switch 2 is going to be yet, do we? Ooh. Nah, come on. That was +2 worthy. 3 streak. This one is for Nintendo to never mention Sonic Racers ever again and keep this bald TN dating demon angry. Demon? You called me a demon. I am an angel, bro. I am pure of heart, free of sin, none but a benevolent soul. Cap. I have wings. Only those tainted of heart can't see them. You can't see them on the camera. I got some bad news for you. I'm an angel, quote, Abel player. Okay, sure thing. No, wait. Don't mention that. Don't worry about that. You are a literal demon. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what console this could possibly... There are no split-screen games that were made for the... Unless you're counting, like... No way you're counting, like, the Game Boy connector cable, right? Is Sonic Battle in here? It's not. It's Sonic Advance. It's not it. Game Boy, Wii U. I didn't know that Android was an option. What the hell game is this? Sucker Punch Productions, Sony Computer Entertainment. Sucker Punch is responsible for Infamous. I believe Sly. PlayStation 1 then? It's probably Sly. Okay, it's one of the Slys. Oh wait, these are new, aren't they? One of these are new. Bro! There we go. PS2. I was only on the PS2? Damn. Okay. Apparently it's as powerful as the PS4 Pro docked, and in between the PS4 and PS4 Pro is in handheld mode, which would put it just ahead of every other handheld out right now. Okay, cool. Wait, what's the battery life going to be like? That's one thing that I'm a bit concerned about. That and its power consumption, but I'm less concerned about its power consumption. Oh! Oh man. Um, I forgot to mention, they have, what's up with they added wheelchair basketball as like a game on the Switch 2? That one came out, it felt like it came out of left field. I wasn't expecting that. It makes sense to do with like the mouse feature on the controller, but like, wait. Hmm? Oh, I can't wait to see the slop tubers. The what? Didn't you ever play a PS2 game? Only a couple. I played recently, uh, Sonic Riders on the PS2, and I played a couple of the Star Wars games way back when at a friend's house. Strange hates inclusion. Wheelchair people like games too. That's not what I meant. I meant it was just like... I thought... How do I explain this one without sounding ableist? I can't. I just can't. It was just unexpected. Just say you're a Crip, like the gang member? I don't think that's good for me or anyone else. The angry YouTubers that talk crap about woke stuff, I love that. Is there someone that would make a video like that on wheelchair basketball? Because that wouldn't make sense. Because I think it's cool that that game exists. Because you're ableist? That is not true at all. Some of my... Actually, no. Wait, do I know any disabled people anymore? I'm actually trying to think about that one. How many people do I know that are physically disabled in some way, shape, or form? There was one person that was a friend of my mother's that their daughter, I believe they were actually a quadriplegic. I wonder how they're doing now. People in wheelchair got Siege and can play some Rainbow Six while using a character in a wheelchair. Surely they made it specifically for them. Vegas theme. Is that what's playing right now? I didn't even notice. I've got disability to get money. Ooh! -2. Unless, is that supposed to be a pun, or is this literal? People in wheelchair can play anything on a controller, let's be real. You know any modern players for what? For for fighting games? It's a pun, yes. Okay. -2. Yeah, do I count? I guess you do, Sir Soul Cell. I mean, like, it is... The thing affecting you is crippling you, so I guess, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's not in a can't move my arms kind of way, but it is affecting your life. I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to put the game on. How you doing, Kira? How come I say the haste joke and I get a boo -2, but Rosenthorns makes a disability to get money joke and no one bats an eye? Nothing. Everyone -2 Rosenthorns right now. I need to change the heckin' game. Control. Disability jokes are based? Okay. If you say so, man. Seen the Tekken 8 update? Yes! Everyone was talking about that, like, yesterday, and everybody was hating it. Yesterday, and today, I believe. I haven't actually played it, and I don't know if I will. I'm not sure what I want to play on Saturday. I was actually thinking about playing Tekken 8 since it has such a big change, but I'm still not 100% sure because I don't like Tekken 8 at base, and I'm not sure I would like the changes that have been made. What am I doing? Oh, right, there's the guy staring at the fridge, and I gotta help him or something. They play BB tag, they do have a disability. I'm sorry for them already. They're honest. God. Tenjin's so rude when he plays Rising. Metal Gear Rising? Where am I going? I don't know how to help the guy staring at the fridge. Ah, frick me. I did this to myself. Oh, there's one of the ball things. Nice. Ouch. Where is it? Don't teleport away like you did. I am going to die. It's gonna happen. How do you feel about motion input debates? In general? Oh, not this again. My thoughts on motion inputs are like... they're fine. Unless you mean like... what are both sides of the debate? That's one thing that I need. Rising makes more sense in comparison. BB Tag has one thing... has one good thing. Rising has one problem. Rising? What is Rising? I'm using tilt controls. If Rising has one problem, then BB Tag is a fully functioning game. Ouch. Grand Blue Rising. Oh, that game. Okay. Heard Project 2X KO confirming 10 characters for release. I heard about that, and I thought, like, that's not good for a 2v2 game, but still playable. Condense what? Condensed milk? My argument for the motion inputs, if you mean, like, taking motions out like Grand Blue did, I think that Grand Blue is still reasonable with it, mostly, because they still... so you can do a direction and then a special, right? But something that it does that I wish something like BlazBlue Central Fiction did, is that it attaches DP inputs to holding forward, so you can still manipulate some of a person's direction holding for their specials. Not all of it, but some of it. In BlazBlue, someone could just mash the special button, and then the second they get into a gap in a string, they DP, which can still be detrimental for them, and I believe they still face a damage reduction, but the fact that I can cross up somebody like a Ragna, and he can do a DP, and then instead it'll turn into a dead spike, and now I can punish the dead spike, but I can't do that to someone that's using Stylish and just mashing that same button, that's pretty detrimental. I don't really care if somebody is using an easier form of inputs, as long as the game tells me in some way that they are doing so. That's one of the reasons why I liked Guilty Gear Exert, because if somebody was using stylish, I knew about it. I could tell that it's happening, and I could still play around it. It's still, as long as they're required to do something, and it's something that I can still play around, then it's fine. Same goes for something like, say, Street Fighter and modern controls. I don't care if they're using modern and they only are locked to the 4 types of buttons that they have, and then they can still single input specials. I can still play around the fact that they are missing most of their buttons, or some of their buttons, not most. They're still missing some of their buttons, and the fact that they're going to have a damage reduction, and the fact that they're going to be able to do certain inputs quicker. Because there's still a way to play around somebody that, say, has good reaction time or is buffering something. You look for them reacting to whatever you're doing, you bait it, they do it, and then you punish them. Keep saying people say motion inputs don't add depth, when game balancing a lot of the time is also linked to how the motion is. Oh, it definitely is. But, I mean, that doesn't mean that... I don't know why anyone would argue taking them away, because you can't tell me that someone like... You even play the character Carl... doesn't require a whole lot of stuff when you deal with the negative edge of the D button for Nirvana, and then the normal buttons for Carl himself, and then how you're moving both at the same time. Same goes for, like, Zato. I think Eno even has some of the stuff involving inputs and motions. How do I... Oh, wait, I can check the map through this. Fast travel. This is what I needed. So, logistics is where I am. There's a guy in the Panopticon that is staring at a fridge, but I don't know how to help him. I have no clue, and then there's the other 2 things that I need to do. I'm not sure why their character production is so slow. I feel like that's kind of meh. That's too little, especially for a small indie company like Riot Games. Their production is so slow because... Well, I wouldn't really be able to tell you, actually. My guess is that it has something to do with, heckin'... the fact that they're also still working on other stuff, like... Well, no, wait, because the dev team for the fighting game, for 2XKO, and the dev team for, the dev team for League are 2 different dev teams, right? So, it actually doesn't make much sense. Executive boardroom. Central executive. Like, the entire reason why Mitsuru was super broken in tag was in Persona... Droit is a charge move, so it had the frames of a charge move. And then in tag, it became a quarter circle with the exact same frames, so it was incredibly OP, because it was accounting for the charge, wasn't accounting for the charge anymore. I noticed that, and I was getting real pissed off with that from Tenjin, because he would just use, is that the Divine Thrust thing? She moves across the screen with the rapier? I hated that. I freaking hated that move, because I'm like, the second I do anything, this guy flies across the screen, hits me with a plus combo starter, and then, ooh, I can't do it. He can just, on reaction, obliterate my whole life. Like,
oh my god. Made up gibberish code. Fucking Martian. Serious spy shit. God.
What is this? Coin? Oh, jukebox token. Put a record on. New mission.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd
They're
appreciate
dead.
that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Damn. They're dead because we know that the jukebox does not bring back
You're not
corpses.
the only one who's busy.
Oof. Because most people view motion inputs like an execution thing, and while I think there are unnecessary high execution requirements like GG plus R, there's also an argument that makes it too easy is bad too. Well, yeah, definitely. Execution does add a layer of satisfaction in a way. It's not strictly satisfaction, though, because as Rosenthorn said, like, the difficulty of the execution of something still factors into... Are you okay? Still factors into how playable the character should be, or what a move is like. The argument that I made with puppet characters, and then the argument that Rosenthorn's made with, Mitsuru. Like, charge moves in general. There's a reason why charge moves aren't reactable when they actually start up. And it's because they have to wait to use them.
I don't think I ever told you this, but
React
I was
faster,
actually
nerd.
Ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Damn.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy.
They are dead as a doornail. Where's the door? There it is. Boardroom. 2 through 6B plus C, my beloved. Stabbed their balls, Artemis. Jesus Christ. Also, with the dash macro debates, any game with a dash macro that lets you backdash is clown shoes. That's all I care about. That should not be a thing. I don't think that's a bad thing, because usually the backdash itself is still punishable, right? Wait, how long were these documents here? Did I just miss them every other time? Because Skullgirls is one of those games that's balanced around that, right? Skullgirls, while the game is kind of messy, that's one of the things that I respect, right? So, the dash macro is the same as, whatchamacallit. The dash macro is the same as push block. So, if you bait somebody into push blocking a move and then just don't touch them, they will backdash instead by accident, and then you can punish their backdash. Skullgirls is clown shoes. True. To be honest, for Mitsuru, that's like an actual Abare move because everything is slow on startup. Granted, I think it depends on the strength of the dash and the backdash. Yeah, that's what also matters. Whether or not the backdash has iframes and has a... If it has iframes and a dash macro, then that might be a bit much. But I'm sure there's still counterplay to it. Timeline of events. Oops. Unread. Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate Ground Zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank for full report. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 2. Confidential. Researchers were set to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file blank for full report. Audio record. Where's that? Speech analysis. Analysis of hiss threat part 3. Confidential. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for the vocalizations, is an effort to express the resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You listen. You want to listen. You want to be this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended, is beyond idiotic. Refer to blank for full report. Is there a audio recording in this room? I feel like there isn't. Shoot. Oh well. There's this cassette player, but that's it. Damn. IMO, a dash macro should not replace a dash button. Like my perfect dash macro would be this. No backdash, but it has both grounded and air dash, but on a buffer, so you can IAD. Meaning that inputting the actual dash is actually beneficial. I think it's lame that the macro completely invalidates the normal input. That is understandable, because that is a problem that I had with Skullgirls, because there's some crazy stuff that you could do with a macro involving jumping and then instantly air dashing, which is just physically always faster than trying to do an instant air dash in general. Like, the same happened in, like, Marvel, I think it was 2, Marvel 1 or 2, one of them. They had a dash macro, but there was some impossible stuff that you could do if you were able to bind the buttons a certain way on, say, Fightcade. Like, you couldn't actually do it on the cab because you only had the buttons themselves and the stick. But because of the way Fightcade is and the way that you're able to set up your buttons there, you could do it. I think it involves air dashing, but I'm not entirely sure. When it comes into that area, I have a little bit of a problem, which is one of the reasons why I know that Guilty Gear did the thing that it did with instant air dashing, where you're only allowed to do it past a certain couple of frames of your jump to make sure that you are at bare minimum a certain height when you're doing an instant air dash.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he?
Where is he?
I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
I'll try. I feel like that's more FD issue than backdash spamming, I would call it. Because that's like the main option that was used. Wait, for which game? Oh wait, no. Played GG Strive like a week ago, and there was a Johnny whose game plan was FD backdash press. It's pretty annoying that FD allows to get out of pressure super easily mid-screen, and even in corner, iframes help. I get that that's annoying, but I understand why it's like that, and it's because the meter cost is high. The meter cost of FD in general means that you're not making the decision to do either a super or anything else that would require a meter, like wire a C. So the reward should be decent or just straight up good. The issue ends up being that Johnny is just able to keep you zoned very efficiently because he can just do that. His buttons are just that long, and then Mistfinder is even worse.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
Okay, dude.
Distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror the inverted is made right.
Alright. Like, the dash macro in Arxis games, to me, always feels like an afterthought. Like, they make all the balancing decisions and then add the dash macro after. I mean, dash macro wasn't in plus R, not plus R, Exerd, and it's for that very reason. It's because balancing issues arise when you're able to just use a button to dash. Since they're usually on top of that, I don't want to believe that them having a dash button in Strive was unintentional in any way, or like an afterthought in any way. I believe that some of the stuff is balanced around it, but it's been a while since I played Strive, so I can't make that argument very well. If you're not bad, you can tap FD once, FD close slash and backdash. You don't spend much. Okay then. Then I don't know what to say about that one. I can just tell you that in the instances of me using FD, it was like a committal decision to not do something else with my meter, and usually I got what I wanted, unless I got grabbed, then I just kind of got nothing. Hey, Dylan, you good?
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror of the inverted.
Oh, I'm wondering about Polaris now. Both Polaris and the Hiss. Are they two sides of the same coin? Dylan can apparently hear or perceive Polaris in general. Or that might just be the Hiss. It's hard to tell whether or not this is the Hiss that I'm talking to or Dylan, or if they're really just both the same thing. And then Polaris, if Polaris was here talking to Dylan, but just not helping him through the entire however many years that he was locked up by the Bureau, then ain't that frickin' something. They must be part of the same thing, if they both came from the slide projector. So, Polaris and the Hiss, probably just opposite forces. Sub Lucarine, can you hecking believe that after everything and the, for some reason, near-decade development cycle, they show Silksong in the direct as a freaking 2-second slideshow moment? Frick Team Cherry? Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. It was a real slapdash job. They really just, like... Boom! Fine, damn, here! And then they move on with their day. How you doing, big bro? So, with how strong Strive's backdash is, they definitely did not think. I disagree. I feel like they thought about it, but not very hard. It's hard to tell what they were thinking when they balanced a lot of things with GG Strive. I don't really know what they're doing. Hoyo players, what happens if you get double S rank? Pull that is both the banner agent and a non-banner agent. Do you go back to guaranteed S rank pity or guaranteed banner? It probably depends on the order in which you pull them. Where, like, the closer you are to 1 with the first S rank, that determines... Like, if the first S rank that you pull from that order of 10 is the thing that's on the banner, and you win the 50-50, then the second one's guaranteed not to be... Well, not guaranteed, but the second one's not going to be, and then that'll guarantee that the next one is. That's my guess. I don't really know. I think it would be more fun if they were called Polaris and the Piss. What is Silksong? I don't know, man. It's the thing that Team Cherry has cock-teased us for almost a decade now. Depends on the order you pulled them in. If non-banner was after, then you have guaranteed. Banner then non-banner? Okay. That's sick. So, you win. You stay winning. Pull Zhu Yan and then Lycon. Accounts bricked. We lost. So can someone tell me why they made it so you can step before follow-up after Leo's back 1, so it's now guaranteed plus 9? Hang on.
Dylan,
Can he speak? Can I actually, like, have dialogue with him?
can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
What do you mean? Wait, what? Is he saying that, like, both the names Jesse and Dylan are able to be used for both men and women? What's up, Gene Vox? Control D's nuts. Alright, watch this. Because I haven't met... I've met, like... I've heard of the name Dylan being used for... some chicks, but I don't think I've heard Jesse used for dudes. Jesse, Dylan, JD, Vance? Grip harder? Okay. Honestly, GG Strive loves Leo. They keep hecking buffing Leo. Leo's just forever buffed. What the heck did they do? Oh, the thing that I was reading. So can someone tell me why they made it so you can't step the 4 follow-up after Leo's back 1, so it now guarantees plus 9 and I have to just hold it 50-50? Oh, it's because Leo's stupid and the whole game's stupid. And I freaking hate Strive. I don't actually hate it, this makes me mad sometimes. I think it's, like, not terrible, but I also think that it's not balanced. Jesse Leach, lead singer of Killswitch Engage. Oh, for real? I did not know their name. I really did not. Literally the guy from Team Rocket. James? Jesse and James? It's Tekken, not Strive, bald man. Oh, what? Pretty sure Leo Thorne's talking about is from Tekken. I'm just adding confusion. You sure frickin' are. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Got him. You have more to say. What else?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
I really like this. Characters that are just crazy. I feel when they're acted well, it's very... what's the word I'm looking for? Entertaining might not be the right word, but I definitely enjoy listening to it. Strange likes crazy people because he relates. Okay, alright. It's in the name. To be honest, Leo equals character is broken. It's in the name. Oh, that's what you meant. The only episode James had tits was the beach episode. They never got released in the West. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know why you... I do know why you brought it up. I do wonder about that episode. Not enough to actually look at it. Just why it would have caused such an uproar. Skinheads the musical, okay. Damn, how is he so aware that this game is boring? This game is great! What do you mean? Bald man talking simulator with bald guy streamer talking in the corner. Leo and Tekken is buff. Leo and Strive is always buff. Top tier season 1. I need them to add Leo in every game. Make the game a staple. Hey, Jesse, open the door a little. I just want to CQC you and shoot you in the head very gently. Quote, Strongman 2025. That's not what I want to do. I want to listen to this guy talk some more. Probably brought it up because it brought something up for you. You catch my drift? Gonna look it up later, don't lie. I'm going to forget about it the second I hit the stop streaming button.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
Does this just keep going? How
That's
much
fascinating,
dialogue do you
but
have with this?
Let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around, until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
Was it just a
For the
hive
record,
mind?
That will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Part of me is wondering, if you can maintain a sense of self, which has been apparently seen at least by the soldiers that are infected by the hiss, and then Dylan himself, if this were to release from the oldest house, which I believe it's being contained in, and then infect the world, there's still a sense of self in each individual, but the hiss controls their actions to a certain way where I believe they wouldn't be able to fight each other anymore, at the very least. So, it might sound bad, but hey guys, maybe we should let the hiss out. Maybe people will stop fighting. How you doing, Ninja? Also, Strange, there's a guy called Jesse in Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Okay, that makes sense. I've even said the Jesse, what are you talking about meme. Oh, forgot about that. There's still more. Like, what else do you have to say that's not just craziness? Bro literally had Pikachu on the Discord in 30 seconds. He's definitely looking it up. I'm not. Switch 2 is finally announced. Now I'm just waiting for the Switch 2 edition of Bayonetta 3. We all know it's coming. It's just a question of when. Wasn't Bayonetta 3 regarded as bad by most people? Or is it still fun mechanically, and is that what you're looking for? Because I heard the story was terrible.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Which dialogue do you have?
Through a mirror, the inverted is made.
And this makes me wonder, is the hiss just like an overlay of a bunch of different worlds of your own consciousness? Probably not, because there's rhyme and reason to it, right? There's a specific chant that they're saying.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more.
Hmm. Story, what are you playing the game for? Bayonetta? Playing the game for everything. We'll go by that. Only Bayonetta 1 is good. Ooh, ouch. Still want second game on PC, though. Bayonetta 3 is decent, but there's no denying that it's borderline incomplete. Ouch. A man has been talking to his floating bald guy for 30 minutes? Yeah, because I want to know more of the dialogue of him, but, like, this is... It's taken a while. I don't think this game was intended to be switching back and forth between listening to people talk and then also streaming, like, a stream chat that I'm listening to. Think Bayonetta Smash 4 is the best? Why is that? Wait, you mean the one where he's able to zero to death you easily? Or was? He regards him as a reflection of himself. God. I was in a dark place, there was a dark man there. South American poetry? Southern American poetry, okay. Can blame Sega for dashing that dream. If they had funded Platinum, Bayo 2 would be multi-platform instead. They chose to throw Bayonetta away, leaving Nintendo to claim part of the Bayonetta IP. Ouch. Steve overthinking stuff again. Is that not what this game is for? That's what it sounds like it's for. It's one of the things I'm really loving about it. Sean, just so you know, this guy has, like, 3.5 hours of dialogue? Are you serious? Maybe I should leave him alone. Is that real? Someone please look that up. Who's the designated truth guy of my chat? None of you. Not a single frickin' one of you. Actually, Ninja would be the designated truth guy. No, I'm not serious. I've never played this game. Okay. Alright. Not the streamer either. The 0 to deaths weren't fixed. Oh, she still has that? Fun. I'm right here. Alright, dog the dog. Yeah, the one that was the first to bait me into believing that my stream wasn't up. And then made me restart it. Chat is truth, chat is facts. Whatever.
Here we we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games?
Is the player the hiss? Alright, the hiss is definitely a good thing now. Alright, we can spread this as much as we want. Oh, he's done. He's done. That's the end of his dialogue. So what now? Find the prime candidate program, investigate X-ray, light box, object of power, play the guided imagery experience tape. Oh, right. Defeat Hiss corrupted all of these people. I guess we're gonna go with the main stuff. Since I never told a lie, that's false. Also, if Sega is at fault, I'm now a Sega hater. You like Sega, right, Strong? Screw you. I am indifferent to Sega. I think they have made many a mistake, and it's inconsistent what they are doing. It's kind of pissing me off. Switch 2 is a heckin' joke. Steam Deck is still likely gonna emulate Nintendo games better than the actual hardware runs it. I mean, sure, but there's still gonna be the limited amount of time where there are games that are only... Well, you said that's emulated, but... I mean, there's a whole lot of messy stuff that you would have to do around it. I don't know. I would rather just get the Switch 2 and then get the game. My hair would stay on my head instead of torn out. That was a crappy way of using that expression, but you know what I mean. I don't know how difficult it is to emulate new stuff, but I'd imagine it's difficult enough. Jukebox tokens, single, set of 3, 5, wait. Instruct 1 jukebox token. Oh, I get to make these now. Okay, that's something. Outfits. I have outfits? Astral dive suit. That's new looking. Urban response. Kind of like urban response, but let's just go with civilian. Emulation's not that hard. Ryujinx is pretty good with that. Oh, okay. Having a highlight my message. My man. This is an official warning. Chill with the scare and the hose. Only Atlas game I care about is Catherine. Same.
Hello.
But you care about Mitsuru, no? Who, Tenjin? Don't play P4AU, don't particularly care about Persona, so it's whatever. Dude, I was playing that some last night, and I was trying some, like, Adachi combos. I remember why I liked the structure of the game, but man, man, am I not good. Found the FF7 announcement funny. We are putting FF7 Remake on Switch 2 end segment. Rebirth can't run on this POS hardware, lol. Oof. This is energy, right? Yeah, this is energy. What do I want after that? Do I care about melee? Not really. Maybe levitation. Oh, hey, yo, we got the stomp from Sonic Unleashed here? Alright, hold on. Where to go? Now, I keep doing that to check the map. It's always wrong. Ventilation, research, parapsychology, ashtray maze, which I can't get through yet, containment, which is apparently where my goal is. Somewhere within security, which I cannot teleport into. I guess we'll just go to logistics and make my way from there. Switch 2 is as strong as it's stated to be, then it will be more powerful than the Steam Deck, so I don't know. But yeah, Switch emulators are pretty well optimized, so if the Steam Deck gets a revision, then yeah, I can see it playing the games better than the Switch 2 can. Probably will sooner or later, right? It's been a while since we had the Steam Deck. I don't know if they would do it now, but I can see Valve making a new kind of Steam Deck. Sega has made many mistakes, but they've made just as many sound choices as well. Making the choice to punish Atlus Games, the Yakuza team have also been doing consistently well. Wait, not publish Atlus Games, not punish. Why did I read punish? On the Prime Candidate program. Right. This way. Damn, Boone usually gets to do that 5 times before being warned. Boone gets a little bit of leeway because I know him personally, right? I've known him for years. He's also not always trying to make me say whatever weird stuff that he thinks about. What the hell? Stop hiding behind stuff. There. It's just a floating guy. Ow. That was close. This is not pleasant. That's why. Remember when Raido Remastered hits? Remember that Raido Remastered hits. Ain't that coming to PC as well? Gavin said they'll only do a Steam Deck 2 when there's a significant hardware upgrade from the SD1. If FF7 Rebirth runs on SD1, then it's not worth it. And it runs pretty good, and first-party optimization is continuing. Oh, is that what's up? Okay, then. If ever we need a splendid example of North America's tragic excuse for diction? For what? There you go, you can type stuff like that all you want as long as you don't make Strong say it. That's not what that means. Favoritism? Just a little bit. Frick. Maybe I should have left those floating bodies. Don't move. Never mind. Ay, ay, ay. Help. Okay, that's dealt with. Ouch. Bruh. Hate these things specifically because they are bullet sponges. No, you don't. There. Alright. There's another one! Of course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be? Please. Please. There, we're good. Now we're good. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Point further proven. Everyone says anything that is written in chat that's impossible. I don't say everything that's written in chat, just most things. Probably shouldn't for some of them. I was already here. What am I doing? I don't need to explore this place. Open the door. Oh, hello. Can't shoot you. Oh, but you can shoot me. Here we go. Prime candidate program. Is this the thing where we kidnap kids to be the next director?
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Is there a... There is a new hotline. Prime candidates.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
You ruined two people's lives. More than two people's lives. To try to get them to be the directors of the Bureau of Control. That's... ain't that something? I guess that explains why Dylan is the way that he is. So if anything, if the kids in whatever the heck it was, the mini cartoon thing that Darling was trying to do, are the candidates, then one of them is definitely Dylan, but who's the other? Because it can't be what's-her-name. Can't be Jessie. Where is this red ball? Is it below? It is. There you are. Don't move. What just happened? What just happened? Said the only Atlas game you care about is Catherine. My boy Rido is going to make you eat those words. He'll be the next Atlas character to appear in Smash Bros. Game. I'm certain of it. If we get another Smash Bros. Game. Isn't Ultimate supposed to be the last one for a while, and it's still that while going on? If they make another Smash game, then they have to do the same thing that Ultimate did, where they add all the characters again, which is a lot of work to do. Also today, I found out that the patch gave Jin a perfect electric. I cried. Perfect electric? A what? Tekken with their clear Mishima favoritism? What do you mean they gave Jin a perfect like, what? Did he not have a perfect Electric Wind God Fist before, and now he does? Is that a bad... Cried tears of joy or tears of sadness? What's up, Diamond UO? Oh boy, here we go again. Where'd you come from? Bruh. That was a fire extinguisher. Now everything is white. There's nothing in this room. There is something in this room. I did miss something. Case files. Mirror supplement. Victorian Mirror, AI60-UE. She was blank. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability, soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people at the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Alright. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum, and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Blank. What's wrong with the mirror? What does it do? They make one Smash game per console generation, or as Diamond Yuo pointed out, Smash Ultimate will more than likely get an update with Switch 2. That would be interesting to see. I would expect the Switch 2 will probably have an upgrade pack for Smash. I guess that makes sense, but... I'd be down for that, honestly. As long as they fix the problems that I have with the game, control-wise, with, like, the buffer window, and, what else was it? I don't remember what else it was, but the buffer window is one of the main things. That red orb is above me, isn't it? Of course it is. Ouch. Not quite what I was aiming at. What? Did the second corpse popping kill me? Frick me. Hope Switch 2 gets a new Pokken. I feel like that's a little bit of a fever dream. Don't, Strange about to get horny. Oh my god, what do you take me for? This bit is stupid. I posted one image. I posted one image and it's the only thing we've spoken about for the past 3 days. That was a week ago. no one asked for. You keep forgetting the main part. Oh, there's still you. There you go. Oh, there's still more. Where? No, there aren't. Never mind. Lil Bussy Man? Majin Obama? What about him? There's a new team in Bandai specifically made for working on Nintendo games, so surely Pokken too. Yeah, just like the new F-Zero, right? Where's the orb? Only thing I care about is the orb. There. That's dealt with. Over here. Guys, I want to know your opinion. What do you end up thinking when there are long strings of dialogue like what I was doing with Dylan? And then it's just not me. It's just me not talking. I feel like... Wait, I think I've asked this question before. I'm almost certain I've asked this question before, but I always forget the answer. I'm in chat for two... I'm in two chats for a reason? Literally asked this last week. I don't remember last week. I know that I said that I felt kind of bad when there are instances of long dialogue, but I don't remember, like, the majority answer. Where's the skip button? Okay. Exclamation dementia. I know that I've said I feel bad because I feel like I'm just being like a... I want to say unattentive streamer, but that's not quite right. What's this? White Falls supplement. Was there a case under a dumpster? Bright Falls AWE-35. Details. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. Don't say it, Hermit! It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, refer to the creator's dilemma, and the file reply the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Klaus Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and inspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Is this an entire reference to Alan Wake? That whole thing? Should I play Alan Wake? Why was I mentioned? I saw reading, so I immediately went to the other chat and then heard my name. Because there was something about memory and someone experiencing short-term memory loss. Or maybe it was long-term. It was memory loss in general. And I figured you were going to say something about me and memory loss, but you didn't do it. I already made my example, and yet you don't see me posting Risky's ass with her boss's face on it, are you? You didn't need to show us or tell us your mask is slipping, Strange. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't watching the dialogue. I would usually watch your reaction if that's what you were wondering, but you are the fish emote during that scene, since you cannot interrupt the flow, herder. Alright. Could be talking and it would be fine, but alas, I don't think it would be fine. I think not absorbing what's going on would be annoying, not only to me, but anyone watching. I don't think there are any notes to pick up. Alan Wake, but I'm Alan Sleep. How do you play story-tripping games? Or do you? No, you do! How do you? When any game with a cutscene longer than 2 minutes, you're just like, alright, bedge. You don't absorb what's going on anyway. I've seen you play Catherine. I've seen you play Metaphor. I absorbed everything from Catherine. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not where we entered. This is above the small hallway that was from the... Yeah, okay. Well, then there's nothing else out there. There's this box. I've seen you play MGS. I absorbed MGS pretty well, I feel. Well enough. I've seen you. Alright. Nikke with eye tracker when? That would be hilarious. I don't think you need an eye tracker to know where I'm looking. This is backwards, correct? Yes, it is. This is the cage where that one guy was. Closed cases. Oh, hey, another one of them Cabbage Patch Kids videos. Bright Files Summary. Case file. Bright Falls Summary. 2 minutes, not 0.5 seconds. Skip button, true combo. What the heck is wrong with you? I don't understand. Bright Falls, AWE-35, an unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, WA, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Event response. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was altered on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, C. blank, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, WA. Refer to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who was the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 blank Thomas Zane. 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank investigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. I want to play Alan Wake now. I didn't realize how much of a connection it would have had to Control. I really did not. It would be funny to see you absorb dialogue with Pretty Woman on the screen. We know where you're looking, but it would be funny. Your eyes would be darting between shooting and occasionally falling on someone's backside. Alright. In an effort to keep up with modern times, in addition, the usual Cabbage Patch Kids product line will be introducing the new Crack Patch Kids. Yeah. Called Gameplay, not Game Watch. I ain't got time for all that. Not a Game Read either. Yeah. It's about to be a Game Watch right now. Haven't you ever heard of Mr. Game & Watch?
I
Damn.
can see you're upset, Meg.
Who the heck?
Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Jesus Christ, man.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
I don't like that last one.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's just them spouting nonsense again. E6. Check that out later. E7. That one I kind of want to check out now. Mr. Game and watch the gameplay, not some cheeks-ass boring cutscene.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
And tell me that cutscene was boring? That cutscene was beautiful. That was great. Classify. What is all this? So, MF Lux pop quiz. You have 1 minute to respond. Okay, I'm on phone. Kyo. Something about morning. I think that's food. That's Asagohan ni nan wo tabemashita ka. You asked him what he had for breakfast. I don't know the kanji at the start of the sentence. My answer was correct at least, so I get half a point. Fell asleep, ZZZ. We're not talking about triple Z right now, is we? Outfits. Candidate P7. Wait, what? Jesse Faden movement tracking. Oh, so you can track people for candidacy outside of the Bureau itself. I thought they must be in the oldest house. We just saw that. Research and records. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Subject. Jesse Faden. P7. Eastward movement. Cause of concern. Wow. So you knew I was going to show up here. Or you must have.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found this light projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with
What are you
this.
fishing for?
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
What was that? Just kind of felt like the person acting as their psychiatrist just didn't care about their responses. They were looking for something specific. Damn, this movie is running long. What's this supposed to look like? What's this game supposed to look like, man? A video game is a mixture of action gameplay, visual cutscenes, music, everything, the whole 9 yards. And start with entertaining. It's very entertaining so far.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I had a feeling that would be the case. So, that makes me wonder, how do they find someone's candidacy? P1 through 5 were useless to them, apparently.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us.
What's this?
Mission won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Killing a person?
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
The previous director should have had a hand in all of this. He shouldn't have just ignored Dylan, is what it sounds like to me. Because him doing that, and then letting Darling just do this and ignore the signs that bad things are happening with Dylan, and he likely should not be the next director, that has caused a number of problems. Five streak to say, I think that's the kanji for 5. Gideznasu. What are you going for? Typo, I actually have no clue what that says. Steven will know, believe. No, I will not. Not at all. You lost me. P6, victim autopsy. Case 45-HQ-121. Case summary. Agent killed during blank involving blank codename P6. Autopsy findings. 1. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. 2. Excessive trauma of the abdominal region. A. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. B. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. C. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. 3. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. A. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. B. Dislocation of left and right elbow. C. Dislocation of left and right knee. What did you do to him? Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. That's not an accident. Whatever Dylan did to that guy, it was 100% intentional. Dylan Faden transcript. Federal Bureau of Control, transcript of conversation, subject Dylan Faden, for review by Dr. Darling, confidential. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. DF, 1752-16. You again? Thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the heck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Screw off. I dug out my own brains I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the message. Subject repeated the phrase F off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. So that must have been the hiss. So then, the same way, yeah, it's opposing forces. There's the hiss and then there's Polaris. And the hiss has been with Dylan since the beginning. Find the ordinary AWE. The hiss has been with Dylan since the same time that Jesse's been with Polaris. And I guess it's just been annoying him because it just keeps saying all of this craziness, or what he can only perceive as craziness. Gozai de Zunatsu. I tried? What is that supposed to be? What word is that supposed to be, Lux? You lost me. Keep trying to check the frickin' map. This is the map. So this is the altered hallway. Question marks. Oh, there's sealed threshold hall. Turntable. Sealed threshold corridor. I can tell that that is an area below How do I get in there? A D's nuts joke? Oh, I see. I sleep. Wrong D. Yeah. Joke failed. So, now where do we go? As he learns of another object of power, an X-ray light box, and the hypnosis lab. Shoot. I gotta get back to, whatchamacallit? The control point. Don't ambush me. Good. Whatever it is, it's in this area, but I don't think I can access this yet, because this is just an end of a hallway. Unless that X-ray light box is something that I... By the way, did you hear that Tekken 8 pros were filling out job applications on stream because of the patch? Yes, I did, and that was hilarious. Hearing about that is hilarious, but also very saddening. I did see, like, something involving Jack 8 and him being able to do, like, the leaping move with the fists, and it just loops into itself, and you can't step it, and you can't do anything about it except for Power Crush, but if you have no health, then you're just boned, because you can't Power Crush through it anymore. So that direct was kind of nice, huh? It was great! Why did they get to be happy? Sponge hated. I didn't hate it. I loved it. And that's the problem. Yeah, Jack is straight broken. Paul is top 1 right now because he has an unblockable setup. Oh, beautiful. Wait, like true unblockable setup? Like it's not like, what's his name? Steve, where the unblockable is a high. It's just a straight up, no, you're getting hit here. Is it a mid? True unblockable setup, yes. Oh, that's disgusting. Hypnosis lab. Hey, everybody.
I see it. Another object of power?
On the way.
Just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Oh. How do I get in? Did I never enter this room before? I must not have, right? Newton balls. Oh, frick me. Locked. I can't seem to be able to control that in any way, for some reason. I'm a little pissed about upgrade packs. What? What do you mean? What upgrade packs? So there's clearly a way in through that puzzle, but I can't interact with it for some reason. Get your chair out of my face. Nope, still wrong. There. Control unit, control unit. I can't... Oh, wait, this. I don't know what I'm looking for. Nope, not that TV, not that, not that. There's nothing that I can see past the door. The box is still screwed up. I don't see any notes. There are a lot of Twitch communities that are cooked. What? Why? What happened? If you own this game, you can pay to get new features and things on Switch 2. I feel like the Sony 4 to 5 free upgrades were the way to go for essentially having the same game. Bloodborne 2 on Switch, kinda cool though. Wait, what new features? Like what? What am I missing with that one? You guys think if I just... Oh, there's the... Okay, I see it now. It's even in the... Huh. What do you mean I'm right? There we go. Pretty cool puzzle. What's up?
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
That guy is dead as hell. What's up with the light box? Let's go. What's wrong with you? Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. C's? Old enemies are immune to attacks. Find another way to defeat this enemy. What do you want me to do? Ah! Okay, damn! Enemies at low health can be seized. Okay. Where's their health bar? What's the button I press, Mansley? Use C's switch weapon. E. Oh, I have to hold E. Alright, you're on my side now, I guess. Shoot him? Oh, shoot, I wasn't supposed to kill him. So, like, the Tears of the Kingdom and Kirby Forgotten Land things have a bit of new content. And, like, GPS for Tears, some mouse support and such. You gotta pay for the upgrade. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a little bit whack. So unless Switch 2 game... Oh. You have been bound. X-ray now bound/validated. Oh, cool. I guess I can just leave now. Thanks, Black Pyramid. That's not cool if it's the same game but with a couple of extra features, but you still have to pay for it. At least I believe so. But eh. Hey guys, you should be saved now. Oh, you're gone.
My brains were fried when I took over the object.
They dead? Kind of just shrugging that off pretty easily. Damn. I feel kind of bad. First guided imagery tape. Case files. X-ray light box. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Blank bound the object to St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon, the building's occupants were Blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank the perpetrator and Blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For operational details, see case 26-HQ-452. So somebody went mad with power, huh?
Please stay.
It's kind of messed up with hospital patients, no less. What the hell? And I guess people just die straight up if they get disconnected from it, as happened with these people. So unless Switch 2 games are going to go higher in price and you are paying the difference, you'll be paying a premium to play your game you already own on the new console. That's cool. Ouch. Where are you? Oh, you're still over here. I missed this. How did I miss that? Correspondence. Federal Bureau of Control. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Reply, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. You must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Working here must suck. Or at least being one of the higher-ups, dude. You got two different people being crazy. One of them that's like, don't worry, I had a dream. Source, dude, just trust me. And then the other one being like, hey guys, the furnace is talking to me, telling me to feed it people or something. There are a lot of Twitch communities that are cooked, but that one that is up there is definitely the Pokimane simps. These horny MFers have a gif of her bouncing. It's actually over for them. Oh, I'm going backwards. What happened? Wait, what do you mean? Over how? I can't get through there. Oh, what the heck? How long is this here? Astral blip. Saying that's why it pisses me off. What if her is there to bounce? No, not on her. She was on a bouncy ball or something. Oh. I still don't really get it. What's the problem? This says that... Oh, first guided imagery experience tape. I see. I guess it's this. Oh, here it is.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral feud, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
That's unsettling. As are most things in this game, actually. Bro can bring up Pikachu pussy out of nowhere, but can't imagine what a bouncy ball means. I know what it means. How are they cooked? You know, she was sitting on it. Oh, I checked. It wasn't even a bouncy ball. It was just a chair. Okay. Jesse finds a strange audio tape containing the guided imagery experience. I don't see any audio tapes. There's nothing here except for the video that I apparently missed last time. Astral Spike. Pretty terrifying, though, going to the astral plane to bring back one of the things that is, like, almost wholly destructive from it. Seemingly has no other purpose. Assist the agent in Panopticon Cell 4. I mean, this just shows me where the actual agent is, right? Alright, whatever that is, I don't think I can access that area yet. So, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Token in the jukebox, his corrupted agents, mirror and synchronicity. Synchronicity lab, don't know what I need there. Additional personnel mod slot. Wait, what? Oh. Seize. I see. I don't care about seizing things that much. Energy. Hear more about that. Nope. Shifting fragments. I need those. Shoot. Virtual delusion. Division. They're cooked in many ways. I remember the story that she had to fire an editor because he was too busy gooning to her stuff and was late on projects. Please say psych. If true, not like I did deep research. If true, not like I did research or anything. That's supposed to be not sure if true? Hermit, don't go too deep. Not that there's much to go deep into. Mirror. Mirror, mirror. I think it was an LSF clip. What the heck? Oh, hey. It's this door that I wanted to open before.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Good question, Jesse. Let's find out. What's this? A mirror? Mirror altered item. Altered item examination proposal, AI60, aka the mirror. Summary. The proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through it into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank. Refer to file 5-12-8251 for full report.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent.
He's speaking backwards.
Psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Just wait, play it backward. Can I play audio tapes in reverse? I hope to God I can. I don't want to record that somewhere else and then play it in reverse. What's up, young Yojimbo? Nice stream title, man. Thanks. I hope these boxes aren't relevant. Nothing. Is this the mirror? Is there a camera? Oh, I see. So what's the prank? Altered item behavioral study, AI60 containing the reflection. AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any blank, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Refer to file 9-157412 for full report. Okay.
Debrief.
Mirror debrief, and I don't believe I can play that backwards. I don't understand why they wouldn't have been able to make the connection that you can just play it backwards. So that's the mirror itself. I assume that I can walk into it, but I need the windows. Oh. I see. This is what the mirror is reflecting. So... mirror is reflecting... that means that this camera is in front of the door. That's the leftmost mirror up, everything else down. Put this one down. Put this one down. Think.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Sure does. Might have been the wrong side. We'll find out in a second. Okay, I see. I see where the camera is now, and that might help me. My perception is kind of screwed up with this one. I don't think I got it.
These shutters do.
Yeah, no.
The shutters in the image look different.
This camera's on the right side of the hallway, looking at the mirror straight on. Mirror's reflecting the left side of the hallway. Left side of the hallway is... furthest to the door up. No. Oh, now I see. The shutters are... okay. I was not looking at that correctly. Yeah. The shutter... this one's where it should be. Or not where it should be. This one should be here. The other two should be up. I don't know about the other side. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Lock something up.
So what's your problem?
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
This is scary as hell. Oh, that would freak me the hell out, man. I would... oh, you mother... of course. Another stupid cube puzzle.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Alright, this is actually pretty cool. I really liked that there are two recordings. One of them is backwards, one of them is forward. But that also means that the person that goes into the mirror can only perceive the things outside of the mirror as, backwards, which is not good. At least for a certain duration. It's definitely not good. Oh, frick you. Oh, never mind. No, left and right are flopped. Up and down are the same. I hate this. Or maybe... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening anymore. I assume that's what I need. Okay. Down should be clear. Left side is what I need. Is that not it? That's it. That's it. Better not. Still not it. Damn, I still didn't lose. It doesn't matter, it seems. I only win in Triple Z. Got the Zhu Yen's W engine. Oh, sick. So, what is the rest of this way? Ritual division.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
I didn't see... Oh.
Like anyone could understand that.
Det vi ser prøver.
Hey.
That's not good.
Evil mirror clone. That's cool. Digging that. Also, Trigger's story was making it close for me to liking her. In different circumstances, I'd be pulling for her. Can't wait to find out what it's like. Singular chair. Defeat Essage. What the hell? Why do you have rockets? There's something uniquely funny about just throwing chairs and whatnot at myself. Okay, alright, alright. So was this game made by the same dude that made Alan Wake? Like the same team and whatnot? And that's why it's tied the same way, or is there more to it or something?
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Where are you? There you are.
Another one.
Does shooting even mean anything? As long as you don't run up and then gun me down with rockets again. Give me that. Ouch. Like you are right now. Bruh. It's decent, but the setting is cheap to like her. I'd say I do like her. Maybe on some rerun I'll go for her. It's just her gameplay, and I can't unsee her being just a Nikkei character, but overall she's fine. That's what I thought too. Personality-wise, Trigger was fine, but I don't like playing her in even the slightest. It's awful. God, is it just terrible. I already listened to that.
Nothing but pale imitation.
Where are you at? Come on, show yourself.
Another one.
Sometimes I dislike how this is the most effective strategy. But oh well. If it works. Alright, can I not pick up your rockets? You had a machine or an object that I couldn't see. Die, die, die! Thank you.
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
I don't understand why they wouldn't have locked it in the Panopticon, though, and instead went for the brain room place. Oh, I see. This is for unlocking that box. I don't get it. This should be right, shouldn't it? Unless it's the inverse of everything. Hang on. No. This mirrored... I tried this mirrored. It's not that hard to mirror this. Unless this is the wrong shape. Maybe it's this? I feel like if I exit this mirror, then I'm gonna body myself. Damn, it's blue as heck in this room. That's because this is inside of a mirror. It doesn't exactly explain it very well, but that's the best way that I can think to explain it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe this is the problem. Open the box! That's right. That is right. That is correct. So maybe it's the opposite way. This is correct! I'm not stupid, I promise. Mirror World Kirby, basically. We just fought Essage. Debatable. Dun dun dun, the Shadow World. I'm opening this box if it kills me. Am I doing something wrong? Me when we finally find the door to darkness. What's up, Trashy? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Can't believe we got Silk Song and Delta Room in the same direct. That's... Nah, Silk Song is a fever dream, bro. Don't fall for it again. They're baiting you. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what I need. It was there for 2 seconds. Clearly it's bait. $20.25. I saw that. Don't fall for it. Don't let them do this to you. Silk Song doesn't release this year, my insanity will reach new bounds. Oh no. We lost him. If I leave this mirror, it's going to frickin'... It's not gonna let me back in, is it? I can't keep doing this. I have so little cope left.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the mirror. Dude, stop. Don't do it. Alright, it's fixed. I can't go back through. I can go back through.
Now,
Okay.
This is gone. It's dealt with.
It's freaking upside down. Alright. Well, assuming this is... Bottom is filled out. Left side will be filled out on the other side. One line above. So what's the deal with all the boxes on the walls? What are those? Why are those here? Ay, ay, ay. Launch efficiency, reload efficiency. I'm sleeping? Wrong button. Reload speed increase. I actually kind of want this, in all honesty. As much as I like damage, the reload stuff is getting very annoying. Oh hey, ×2 damage mod. Or, not ×2, but increased damage mod. Ammo efficiency. I don't want to get rid of that yet. Launch energy cost. A whole bunch of other stuff. Beyond the Spider-Verse has a release date now, as well as why is all this info at? Beyond the Spider-Verse also has a release date now as well. Why is all this info happening near April 1st? This is evil activity? True and real, dude. Health plus 40%. Let's go with launch. No, wait, I don't need that. I really just need this, honestly. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. The only thing that matters is energy recovery, honest. That's my honest feeling. How long does this take to reload now? Decently fast. Alright, let me out. Any of this real or just another fever dream to keep hype alive? I feel like the fact that the Nintendo Direct was specifically made on April 2nd is enough to say, like, yeah, they did this with the intent of it being real. They were serious about this. Is this the same? Yeah, it is. Oops. I don't need to listen to the rest of that. You can stop that. Abilities. Health. Can't go for health again. Token in the jukebox. Panopticon. Cell 4th floor. I can't help that guy. I don't think. Because it's still just... yeah. Unless the guy that I'm supposed to find is in the Panopticon. I'm not gonna lie, the April 1st meme got old after Elementary. I disagree. I think that it's amazing seeing a lot of this stuff in, like, say, Japan, where your favorite gacha game will get a whole bunch of crappy whatever announcements, and it'll all look very scuffed. And then the absolute attosecond that it hits April 2nd, it's all just gone without a trace. Can't look it up, can't anything. It's kind of amazing. I think it's funny, in fact. This is the front door. It is. Hey, there's a guy. There's a guy looking at a fridge. You need to help him.
I miss my desk.
Or not.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
anyone help the guy at the bridge. We got Silksong gameplay, 2 seconds of it. Aren't you happy? We had plenty of Silksong gameplay footage from the first trailer of the game. Don't think I can help the fridge guy. Jessie goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother. That's the wrong thing. Jessie finds an agent in the Panopticon who has been left to stare at a refrigerator-altered item. He can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, then the refrigerator will deviate. Where was that cell? I actually don't remember. I can't get that high. Wrong guy. Anything else? There's more. There's always more. There's a lot of you. Alright. I think we're good. No, we're not. Never good. Ouch. Please don't do this to me. Cool. Dealt with. We all know whatever gameplay of Silksong they showed us was way back when doesn't exist anymore. I don't think it just doesn't exist anymore. That wouldn't make any sense at all. For it to have just disappeared. 2 days of Treehouse. There's still a chance for more Silksong. I need a crumb of gameplay. We're just beating a dead horse unironically? Nah, because the horse is new every time. It's just the same race. It's just an annual race. You mentioned gacha and I immediately tuned out. Ay. Oh no! God gamer, I messed up and I floated too high, okay? And then I hit my head on a beam. What you want from me? Only so much I can do. There we go. Now up we go. Floor 2. Is this where I already was? No, I went across the way to floor 1. Is it floor 3? I don't think so. It should be floor 2, right? Baby carriage. Black wall. It's floor 3. Door into the archives. Don't throw a bunch of people at me. I won't be happy. I feel like this matters. Someone... I guess I could screenshot it myself, but I won't do it right now. Oh wait, unless it's something up here. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't matter, because there's multiple of those. No, they're all the same. No, they're not. They're different patterns. Going to assume they don't matter. Third floor doesn't seem to have any... Yes, it does. What the... Oh, it's the anchor. Okay. The anchor that we moved back. Question mark. Surfboard. Wait, the more stuff that you cleanse, do you just end up sending it back here? That's interesting if that is the case. I enjoy that feature. Fourth floor. Hurley! It's this floor that has the guy. I don't think it's this floor. I'm getting the feeling the guy blinked and the bridge deviated. Oh, you can just teleport here. Nope, guy's still here.
Keep your eyes open. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Just blink one eye and then blink the other. You don't need both of them open at once, do you?
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open. Hope. Hope. Hope.
Upper Panopticon. Alright, so there's Panopticon and Upper Panopticon. Where's Langston? Weapon mods. Charge blast boost. Collectibles, case files. Mirror procedures. Victorian mirror, AI60-UE. Containment procedure. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. Description/altered effect. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Alright. Oh wait, is there a new hotline? There's a new hotline. Oh, multimedia. Oh, it's the reverse mirror. Holy hell, I did it. S++ on 2B on my 5th game. Nice. Congrats.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Dude!
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Don't care, didn't ask. Also, I'm gonna go touch the fridge.
I'll be here, like always.
I can stop playing forever now. Parentheses again. That's how I felt when I got to S++ with A. Belial. Wrong way. Alright, man. I got you.
Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Bruh. He's... Yeah, he's dead.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay, yeah, that's not cool.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Okay, ow. Jesus. Something straight out of Half-Life. Hey, what the? Just made a hole in the ground, huh? Alright, got it. Named enemies present a tougher challenge but yield better rewards. Like what? All the rewards feel the same.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Look away, it hurts me. Employee incident. Federal Bureau of Control employee report review. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. What the heck?
I look away. It hurts me.
Okay. S++ is pointless now as a goal nowadays. I need them to revert ranked back and take away ranks. Parentheses, it won't happen. Unfortunately, hitting S++ became a matter of when, not if. Why can't you just, like, let people have their W's, bro? Please. What are you doing? Knock it off.
Wait. There's no Black Pyramid here.
How do I get out?
The
Okay.
fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
What about that guy? What about Philip, man? No! Arctic Queen, AI 10-KE, containment procedure. No unique procedure required. Description / altered effect. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank, rented by a man named blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, blank PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.F for details. See file AI10.K for new containment procedures. I wonder where those are. I assume it's the look at the fridge, but what are the new effects? Why would I be happy if earning ranks is easy as hell? That goes for me too. Those W's are weak. I think S++ I got Vera is also not deserved. Fail to realize it has nothing to do with either of you. It's still like a matter of, it feels like you're stomping on someone's accomplishment. Like, they still get it and they're happy about it, they say it, and then you're just like, by the way, that didn't matter. You get what I mean? Love you, dude. I don't know your face, but I'd still consider you a friend at this point, but if you honestly have nothing good to say in an opinion, don't say it. Just because you don't see something as an accomplishment or a matter of moment of happiness doesn't mean you have to crap on it. Type of dude that'd blow out a kid's candles on their birthday cake to deny them a wish. Jesus. Alright, so the fridge is dealt with. I can't find this tape. Speak with Langston. Oh, I have to go back to him, I guess. Tell him that Philip is dead. As funny as that would be. Okay. Stomp on everyone's accomplishments, including my own, equally. This isn't a good thing.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
This guy sucks. I hate him.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
we've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh, boy.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
You're whack!
I'll see you later, Langston.
So many... I'll be here, like always.
Contain the Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. First guided imagery. I guess we're just gonna go to the ordinary AWE area. Because I don't know where any of the other stuff is. I know I can take the jukebox to go somewhere, but I ain't gonna do that right now. Maybe next time. Turntable. How do I get there? I assume it's this big hallway. Okay. I got it. Logistics it is. You know what is also not a good thing? Hitting S++. Mods ban this guy. Just the type of person I am. I don't care for compliments, and you'd have to do something very impressive for me to say anything. I'm quite a boring person in reality. What the heck, man? I don't know why I picked this. Wait, what? Why did that hit you? That shouldn't have worked. Ow. R for reload. Remote bot. I'm also agreeing with Lucarine. I also think that if you have nothing good to say, say nothing at all, but I also didn't intend my words to be an insult. I get that, but it still comes off as like... It's in the same vein as, like, I tell a friend, hey, I 100%ed X game, and then they hit me with the, okay, but also that didn't matter. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's really annoying to hear every time that it happens.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
This is where I meant to go. Like, it's really annoying to spend all that time doing something that I enjoyed with that, and then hope for at least one person to, I guess you could say, validate that, and then ultimately get hit with the, yeah, who cares, kiddo.
What happened in Ordinary here? That's the place to start looking.
Oh, for a cordial congrats, got a so what question mark? Exactly, right? It's just not pleasant. Launch efficiency cost. This is headshot damage. Untapped potential. Said there's something about a new mission, but I guess I'm hallucinating. Correspondence. Work chat. Dead dog. Federal Bureau of Control. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. There is a new hotline. I missed that. What is this about? I don't remember. Oh, wait, there's like weird mail in some instances, but one of them's a dead dog? Why? What? Former. The former / descent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment, and it is not part of the board / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. You must espionage / destroy when possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped about the performers' lies / ads. We provide / offer better bonus package / health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist in this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. What the heck are you doing? Why? Black Pyramid, I get it, man. Why do you... You gotta relax. Saying this like I can change my profession, like I have a choice. Remote thoughts. Big red area again. Just the knowledge of the ranked makes it impossible to derive pleasure from accomplishing something there, personally. I think not exactly the opposite, but I think it's still fine. Because, like I said, you can still see the increase in skill the higher you go in the rank. Okay, there's just an exploding guy in the elevator. Thanks for that. Awesome. I find it to be a little bit the opposite. Not the opposite. Somewhat the opposite, because, you can see the skill increase the higher you go in the rank. Even if it is harder to D-rank, you can still see people being better than others the higher you go. And still see the differences in playstyles, which I think is very entertaining. I think it's fun. I still feel like I earned most of what was getting to S++. Shipping manifest. Willow Awe. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, blank pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Pyramid had to let you know just how serious the situation was. But it's... He is referring to the former as if it's like a rival company. That's the thing. Dylan
and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Alright, there's a lot of red. Again. Fix this place.
We're going back home.
Still though, this does...
Of course we are.
This does make me think of...
And it's never gone away.
This does make me think of the astral plane and how it could house entities that aren't strictly the Black Pyramid. While the Black Pyramid seems to be benevolent, the former seems malicious. Board countermeasure, that's the side quests. Astral constructs. Abilities. What was the way to change my... Was that only at the home... The central executive? I feel like it is. Yeah, that's basically it, right? Hey, they're stealing our stuff. Don't fall for their crap. We're better than that. Oh, it is only the central one. Oh, as if I'm an inmate. I see. Alright, civilian it still is. Fast travel. I just don't see why we turn S plus into an A rank, arguably. Yeah, we got more people in S plus plus now, but why? A lot of those people don't even have combos. I get what you mean. I think it's fun to play through that, but I often feel like I got there by just spending time and winning over time rather than just beating people and having a positive win rate. Getting ranks while being negative win rate is bizarre to me. I get that. I get that. Still, though, you gotta think, like... In this case, I would say just be happy for the guy. Just be happy for whoever makes it to that rank and then continues walking forward. Or at least... I guess I have more of a problem with the fact that, like... It's someone that's not me that you're saying this to. Like, if you say it to me, then I can just kind of shrug it off most of the time. But I don't know what Luca Ryan's like, and I don't know what he's thinking about the situation, and... I mean, I know that he worked for it, and I would just like to say to him, nice, congrats. If you can shoot for hire, go for it. You don't like taking things over often, do you? Hmm? Taking things over? Oh, you mean like the mind control thing? I don't do that usually. I keep forgetting that that's a mechanic. Ah, I see. Cool. Good one. It's not meant to be mean, but I get that. Yeah. I know. Even if something's not meant to be mean, it can still end up being interpreted as such. This is just one of those things. There's nothing back here. Found this by accident. What is this? Vending machine, shares, entropic echo, typewritten page supplement. Typewritten page, AI83-KE. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigations sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Blank. Appendix. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape. Only sinking deeper, I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire, how can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratch-out portion. Falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence, you've been warned. More Alan Wake related stuff, I assume. Door that I already opened, or looked at, and then made the connection that I just can't go through that room because of the crazy stuff. Turntable. message and be like, you got your nuts licked, that's not an achievement, in fact, that's pretty stupid. Huh? I'm not making this connection.
There's gotta be a way to
Oh, frick, that's one of the killing cubes. I did not realize that. Kinda scared the hell out of me. We're fine. It's fine. This leads to nothing, and so does the other. Nope, this is not what I wanted. Can't go through that door. That's beautiful. Don't know what that accomplished, but let's pretend it helped me. It's in the box.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Evade cost. Is that it? I have 20 out of 24. And then weapon mods. Exclusive to Shatter Spin Grip. Ammo cost per shot. I think I should start getting rid of level 3 and below now. So I will do just that. That was a level 4. I'm heckin' stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I simply will not think about it. Yeah, that's fine. Or this weird stuff that makes me think of SpongeBob. So it looks kind of like the sandy area of Bikini Bottom. Work chat. Teeth. Correspondence. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little bottles? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Hecking gross. I think I would have preferred the dead dog to the teeth. That guy that saw the dead dog said he would have preferred the human teeth. Nah. I think I would have preferred seeing the dead dog.
It won't rotate.
Bruh.
Something's blocking it.
Didn't I already take care of whatever was blocking? There's some stuff on this side that I blew up. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Keep getting remote thoughts. What do those do for me? I'm a little bit surprised there's nothing on the other side of this. So what's the prank? I know there's... Yeah, there it is! Ow. Not fond of the invisible things. I know there's a bit of a tell for them, but it's always hard to see. What's in the box? Ammo efficiency. I am sleeping. Thought that would lead to a doorway. Okay. What's the deal with this? There's no way in that I can see. It's a fake wall? This is a fake wall. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Let me in. But why? The funny haha. I'm waiting. Elevator. Ordinary AWE, transit corridor. For the power to the elevator. Oh. Field efficiency. That plane ain't flying anywhere. That's for sure. Oh, we're good. Good. Love waking up from a noon nap and eating soup. What soup? How many people use me as a sleep stream? I feel like that number is higher than I want to say higher than it should be, but I mean, how high should that number be, really? I'm down there, buddy. I'm watching 2 streams. Doesn't exactly answer my question. Where's the thing? Thank you. What's this? Also chicken broth with crackers. Ah. Ordinary AWE stage 1.A dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. DF. Interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF. Therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely no Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang. Freddy, note, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. He brought Neil to the dump to play. DF. Interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house. Jesse and Dylan Faden. I can't go through this door. Why can't I go through this door? Chicken broth, solid, crackers, oh no. What's wrong with crackers? Crackers are only 120 calories and I'll just drink a bunch of water after. The broth is just 30 calories. Oh. Okay then. The next control point I hit, I'm gonna stop, by the way. Let me in? Yeah, I hate carbs because of how much I love them and how bad they are. Oh. Oh, here's the door. How did I miss this button? Don't... Nobody say anything. I'm not blind, I promise.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m. We're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Rio Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Everybody in a town just disappearing. Ordinary summary. Ordinary, AWE-24, event summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, ID OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Jesus. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, see P6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, see P7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. COOP 15 case file and Darling presentations, blank for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews blank and prime candidate program files blank. If they were tracking Jesse's life, why did they just let her live it? Why didn't they grab her and then have her grow up the same way that Dylan did?
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
The gun, the haunted house, and whatever the last thing he said, if that's another nod to Alan Wake, they're really driving that point home, ain't they? It's getting a little bit annoying. I do want to play the game, but, like, we don't gotta keep making subtle nods, I guess. Some of them aren't subtle. As subtle as getting hit by a truck. If I was subscribed currently, I'd use the emote. Which emote? What? Noodles are my kryptonite. I can live without all the rest. Noodles? Can't live without rice. And I'm a god at making fried rice. If you say so. Ordinary AWE Stage 4.A. Town Proper. Witness Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. DF. Ow. Jesus. Interview 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. JF. Therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. DF. Interview 2002. Additional slide designation hand. SID-36 is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. EID 19930. Neil was the one that they couldn't identify, right? Finding that case file is going to be too hard. Wanted to be a... Oh, we already... Wanted to be a dog more, huh? Coconut rice greater than fried rice? I'm having a tough time believing that, considering how much I dislike coconuts. Coconut anything usually just tastes Like garbage, dude. Didn't touch you. That one did, though. Oh, is this the next control point? Alright, we're stopping here after we listen to this tape. And pick up this document. Yep. Ordinary AWE Stage 2. Ordinary AWE Stage 2, Sled Hill Cave, witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom, and saw where they took the projector. DF, interview 2002. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse, or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monkeys. Monsters. We called them dung monkeys. JF. Therapy session, 2010. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. EID-19928. What the hell did this slide projector do? Hey, wait, what's going on here? I mean, the actual coconut... Wait, no. I don't like coconut either, but coconut rice is so heckin' good. I mean the actual coconut. Coconut rice make with coconut milk brought from the store out of a can hecking sucks. Ouch. Need actual coconut. I don't know what that tastes like, and I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. Oh wait, I almost forgot about this.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, no one knew. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Just tortured him? Just for years? They just had stuff like this? Like, I don't... What do they expect, right? What do they think is gonna happen? They've had this guy here since he was like 10. Just locked up, performing experiments like this. Of course people are gonna get force blasted into walls and whatnot. I don't get it. Anyway. I guess we can stop here. It feels like the people that work at the Bureau of Control just kind of forgot how to be human. Cool, politics up anyway. Good luck, have fun. See ya, Hermit. Hope your day goes well, my mans. Tastes great. Doesn't taste like how coconut usually tastes. Can I get enough of coconut rice? I'll keep that in mind if I ever, like, get to a point where I have or want to have coconut rice. Or have the opportunity. Politics more like gay. True. Who do I want to send you guys to? I don't know who to send you guys to. Who's doing what? You know what? I think like yesterday, I'll just skip out on rating someone today. Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just give you guys the schedule and what's happening next week. Second day without raids, slacking off. What's wrong? Are all the bug people sick or what? Feel like freaking raiding anyone. Damn! I'll raid someone tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then Friday. That'll happen, for sure. Mark my words. Anyway. Schedule. Tomorrow, I'll be back, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with, what's tomorrow? Wednesday? No, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday is likely going to be some form of Monster Hunter, likely Monster Hunter Wilds. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how well I am able to play the game with the heckin' performance mods after I install them. Saturday, fighting game. So, Tekken 8 got a, whatchamacallit, got an update that everybody's hating. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. Who knows? Probably not, honestly. So, it might be Tekken 8. But also, there's Guilty Gear Strive, and Venom has released, but I mean, I'd only really be going back to Guilty Gear Strive to play ABBA, and see if there might be another Venom, or a Venom player anywhere, in like the lobby that I set up, I don't know. And then next week, Monday, we got Haste, Tuesday, we got some Metaphor Fantasio, Wednesday is some more Control, and then you're not going to see me Thursday, and I'll be gone up until the following, I believe, Tuesday. So, yeah. Yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.